Hello everyone. We are back. Critchy, you make sure the stream is working alright?
Of course.
Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's been a bit... let's see. I'm gonna pull up the stream here as
Old
well.
friends meet yet again.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Everything seems to be good.
Everything seems to be good. I got the chat up. We're all okay.
Mm-hmm.
What am I here for today? I haven't done any of these. That's okay. I'm planning on doing it later. Give me that money. Alright. Let's see. This thing... 5 days... What's this one? Swarm disaster? How... when does Swarm disaster expire? Was it like a permanent new game mode?
Storm disaster is permanent, but that event, the trade one, expires
the
tomorrow.
RM Alley. Yeah, okay, I was just looking at that, and I'm just like, okay, I better do this now, because I have no time.
Mm-hmm.
This week really kicked my ass. Okay, actually the last 2 weeks. Alright, let's go. Yes. I already said we will navigate here. Over here. Okay, cool. I will do the thing then. Korichi told me that this is a management thing, similar to the, museum event, so I'm excited. I like business management.
Hey! Over here!
Hello, little Bailu.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aramali?
Indeed I am.
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
Yeah, okay.
As a renowned doctor, I regularly go out for street food. After I'm done treating my patients, that is. Anyway, basically, I'm an expert on all the culinary delight the Shinjo has to offer. So, hire me as your tour guide already. I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course. And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
Let the food tour begin.
Yay!
I'm easy to get along with.
Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
Got a nice vibe. Kinda empty for a night market, though.
Yep.
We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here...
You're the tour guide, what do you recommend?
Recommend? I think you mean I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the food here. Do
These people know nothing about the value of brand exposure. That's marketing 101. Well, I can help you with that. I'm known around here as the Forager. I venture into all manner of culinary establishments to taste test their food. The seller at this food stall won't let me do any taste testing because I'm not a paying customer. Well, if they don't want free publicity, that's their loss. Ah, with my discriminating taste as your guide, you'll never go wrong. Give the berry pheasant skewers or sun lotus cake a try.
This travel guide needs an update. Oh, you want to know which snack stalls I recommend around here?
Yeah?
Well, you've come to the right person. It's my first time here too, but I've tried everything. There's a lot of things here that I've never even heard of. I was kind of scared to try them. Oh, have you heard of mung bean soda? The Xianzhou locals say it's delicious. So I bought one, took a sip, and then sprayed it all over the diners at the next table. Ugh. It has a grayish green color and a sour, rotten flavor. I reckon there's a handful of food connoisseurs that actually like it. Try some if you dare, but don't get your hopes up.
Ooh.
Same great taste. Oh, interested in the food? In our Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place. Are you feeling adventurous or cautious? If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda. I describe the taste as unique and a little sour. It's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach. That's a great feeling.
So what I'm hearing is that it tastes awful. Oh, hey, Coffee. I see you've got your old username back. Did MK not work out or just blend online and offline life too much?
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like our Mally? Glad to hear. We always try to treat visitors from outside well.
I was thinking maybe she's not tall and that she's just on, like, a platform. Oh, I guess the platform is kind of high off the ground. Yeah, okay, so she's not that tall. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Coffee.
I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
Oh, your mom wouldn't let you change the username? Wow. That's, something. So, does she just not have her own separate account and just uses yours? Let's see. IPC.
Findy. I've never heard of that before. Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
On the house? Oh. Every time the music stops, I know that that's the cue that the game has crashed.
Rip.
I'm really not sure what else I could try to fix this thing. Nope, that sucks. That sucks, Coffee. I imagine it can't be that easy to start your own account that she doesn't see. And if you're homeschooled and don't have access to a library, then getting other,
A visitor from... Glad
There
to
we
hear. I
go.
hope you don't mind me. Findy. Anyway, well, I can't just...
Ooh. Alright, let's go with the berry pheasant skewer then.
Alrighty.
Can I order more?
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you...
Let's try some of everything. Oh hey, some of the things on the list aren't even here anymore. Might as well buy one of each. They're not that expensive. Oh, this looks like Tangaloo. Yeah, I should have gone with the soda since that's not on the list anymore.
So, is there anything good?
Ugh. Alright.
Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
I'm pretty sure you'll eat anything. Lucky guess, I suppose.
Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do? All right, if you say so.
Ah, it's the dragon lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Ah, yeah. I'm not surprised that a religious family would not appreciate demonic, video game horrors.
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Oh, look, there's
Watch your
drama.
words. No need to be aggressive here.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Yeah, why not?
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Susha.
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
Ugh. That's unfortunate, Coffee.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Let's beat him up.
I agree.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
Yep.
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our room alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the merchant guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our room alley.
Nah, Hyun, from what I saw, your Don Hung looks cracked as fuck. Not gonna lie.
I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind, and then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
This is so childish.
I agree.
Deal.
Nah, your Hyun is badass. You got really good relics on him.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sushong, who the Traveler technically hasn't met yet.
There's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
I will check that out later, Hyun. Let's see.
Now that I think about it, if I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Ming Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
Yeah, I think it's a bit late for that.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
Don Hung's over 9,000. That's perfect. Oh, that reminds me. I was reading something the other day, and, like, the male lead, there was, like, a big gap between, like, a time skip, and when he came back, his personality was 100% different. I was like, oh my god, they turned the male lead into Vegeta. It was intense.
Oh no.
No, but it was so Vegeta. I'll show it to you later, Korishun, and you'll just be like, yep, that's a Vegeta, alright.
That's terrible.
It is pretty bad. And when I say Vegeta, this is not like loving husband and father Vegeta. No, this is Vegeta's first appearance Vegeta.
Oof.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease. Yes, The entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
Why did IPC own the port in the first place?
The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Let me try.
Didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job? At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
I'm being discriminated against. Oh, wow. Yeah, Wastelander is a good set for Dan Heng because of the imaginary damage. I've got the cowboy set on mine. Arum Alley's Hustle and Bustle inventory arrangement. Complete inventory arrangement on freight star skiffs and reach skipping targets to earn Merchant Guild funds. Select goods to perform rapid arrangement. Drag or rotate the goods to change their positions. Okay. Look, Noane, this is a freight star skiff parked at the docks. The dock workers will do inventory arrangement here. Miss Secretary said that if we complete shipping targets through the inventory arrangement, we can earn Management Guild funds. Most of the Merchant Guild's earnings come from the docks. Earning Merchant Guild's funds is the key to paying back the debt. Below are the undispatched goods from various stores in Arum Alley. They can be arranged. Try to drag the goods. The dock workers will arrange them on the freight star skiff. Okay. After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' value. Okay. Press this to swap viewpoints. And drag the goods, okay. Alright. So try to press the goods until reaching the shipping target. Oh-ho. I don't know what the point of rotating things is, but we shipped some stuff. Alright, so we begin the shipping. Green and gold just look so good together. Alright, so we got our money.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
Jeez, don't get too full of yourself.
I'm gonna get so full of myself, Bailu.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just I'm better with brawn than brains.
Alright. What is this? Left open on the roadside with a stack of papers. Nope. The papers were too powerful. The game had to crash. Again.
Wow.
It works fine on my phone. And my laptop is really good, so there really shouldn't be a reason for it, but that's life. Luckily, the game saves your spot, so... You open the lid and reach inside, and there's a stack of manuscripts. The handwriting is illegible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. Oh no. Dear Mellow Golden Mare Immersia Club, I have a wonderful piece of tech I'd like to sell you all for the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to its market potential, this price is an absolute bargain. After that, there are rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts, and market analyses, but after making your way through a few hundred words, you're soon hypnotized into a state of drowsiness by such biz-speak terms as energize, cross-channel, and activated ecosystem. In the end, you decide to put down this 40-page magnum opus and leave it behind on the side of the road alongside the box. Well, understandable. Good sir, let me in.
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. Hence
I'm knowing. All in.
Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
Let's see.
That's right. No one else in Arum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
Wait, oh no.
A good point.
What the fuck did I just say?
If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
Ooh.
So no more Arum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Arum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area. Please give it a try.
To the next mini game. Aram Alley's hustle and bustle, the logistics planning. Plan a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start the store at the end of the route and hold on and drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. So these instructions are clearly assuming you're on mobile, but that's okay. This is the Aram Alley Bird's Eye View Map. Supplied by Heron Express, it can be used to plan the logistics routes. This is the Aram Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory there. This is the Heron Express where the new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will acquire new goods. Press X and hold above the Heron Express and drag to plan the route to the designated spot. Press X. This does not seem to want to work. Aha! Okay. Every route has a corresponding logistics score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. Alright, so we want to have as few grids as possible. Alright. Now press and hold and drag it to the designated spot. Yep, okay, I got it. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward, but it's the tutorial. We want to make the route as short as possible. Yes, we do. Alright, and up. After the route is done, Heron Express will assess it and provide a corresponding logistics score. Alright. Look at all those little birds go. Live your best life, little fella.
So cute. I love those birds.
I got 2 prosperity certificates. A certification of Aram Alley's economic prosperity. It can be used to obtain benefits from the Merchants Guild. May Aram Alley rise once more. Ugh, every time the president says that, it means we've got some unpaid overtime coming our way. Oh no, this is definitely a, one of those dark companies.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley.
There was literally no way that I helped that happen, because it was completely scripted.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Arum Alley?
Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with arumatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy. The contract for operating Arum Alley's business district is about to expire, and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity. They orchestrated the dock debt crisis, and that's just the beginning. Meanwhile, vendors in Arum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around. But now the chill is setting in. Everyone is worried that Arum Alley is going to disappear. The Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here.
Alright.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley.
Bring it on.
Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
You never have to ask the main character if they're qualified to do a job. You just have to ask whether people are willing to give them the job.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Orm Alley doesn't have to disappear. I knew you'd help us! A truly reliable friend. Hey!
I really hope you can help out. I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious.
Gentrification, man. When I saw Mingxi being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him.
If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword. I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Okay. New goods to be transported. Head to the depot. Do I get to do the mini game again?
Miss Lian Yan, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
Hi.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment.
Linyan approaches the store's doorway and quietly conveys something to the one within. No one hears what she said to the president.
Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
I'll flex my skills for you real quick. Honestly, yeah. Alright. Arum Alley Hustle and Bustle Logistics Planning. Plan a route and use the route advantages to increase the logistics score. This time, Oldie's Depot has some goods that need to be transported to the docks. As we establish collaborations with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan multiple logistics routes. Oh, route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Press it to see its effects. Okay. If passed through here, the route score increases by 5. Because the courier Cycrane has mastered the art of flying. Okay. If a particular route has advantages, increase the logistics score. There's no harm in trying. Let's link the Oldies depot to the route. Okay. Alright. The route advantage increased, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. We can zoom in and out. Mm-hmm. Alright. So what does this thing do? If passed through here, it increases it by 5. Okay. So first... Hey. Listen here, you. Alright. Now I need to make sure that both of them are there. The issue is... I want to move this. You rude jerks. Fine. Yeah. I was just trying to do that. Press to enter erase mode. Okay. Let's erase this route. Alright. Now I can make it go through. Okay. Great. There we go. Alright. Planning the 2 routes collectively raises the logistics score. Press complete. Yes. Good. Alright. We got 2 more of these excellence coins or whatever.
Acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley.
I will rise to the occasion.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Sure. Just come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley. Anytime you need anything, the important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Okay, I got the gist. New goods. And do I talk to her to do the new goods? No, I guess not.
I know you want to ask about the president, but I suggest you focus your energy on managing the dock for now. Don't worry. The president is paying very close attention to our progress in Arum Alley.
This thing just sitting here. The lamp.
Any problem facing Arum Alley is also my problem. If you encounter any difficulties, don't hesitate to come find me. Also, I should probably ask, do you really think we'll be able to pay back everything owed on the dock?
I can't guarantee, but we'll do our best.
But even then, it's impressive that you're willing to step up and help. I have a mission from the Cloud Knights, so I have to leave for now. If I have time, I'll definitely come back to Aurum Alley to help out.
Well, somebody else is bearing the consequences if I fail, so I can just do as much as I want.
Saving Aurum Alley is a critical issue, but the president didn't even make an appearance. Then why would they put you in charge of things at the dock? Wow, time sure does fly when you're trying to save the world. I need to get back to the Alchemy Commission. Keep up the good work around here.
I have been abandoned. To do my job in peace. Very well.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Alright. Our funds have a goal of 100,000. And we have 11,000. Alright. New order unlocks Oldies Depot orders. Inventory arrangement. Specific types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Since we just established collaboration with stores, the docks have received new general orders. Complete these general orders to earn Merchant Guild funds. Goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of a certain type can only fit in their corresponding placement spots. Try to arrange the large goods onto the Starskiff's large placement spot. Now try to place small goods onto the corresponding small placement spots. Okay. So the small goods stack on top of the big goods. I need to have 6 of these. And 6 of these. Well, that's super easy. Alright. I guess I keep going then. So, we've got 3 of these. I click to rotate it. L3. Ah, there we go. Utilize space wisely and conduct multiple layers of inventory arrangement. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ugh, annoying. Okay. Here we go. Get this thing. I figured out how to rotate now. Then we do even more boxes. So this takes 1 spot, huh? Alright. I will figure this out eventually. Buttons. Do your thing. Okay, so we do this. Then we do this one, which I only need 3 of them. I guess this should be okay. Yeah, okay. And now we have 3 of these. Easy peasy. I just needed to stop pressing the wrong buttons to do a thing.
Fair enough.
Okay. We got 6 of these little boxes, do we? Change the type of placement slots to complete shipping targets. Okay. Is that what this does? Ah, damn it. No, I don't need that. I need to press the right button. Damn me. Really have to start all over every time I put down the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could check the hint. But... okay. This should work. Okay. And now I just need the 3 of these. There we go. I figure it out. I just keep pressing, getting the yes and the no buttons confused because Star Rail hates me. Okay. Yes. I do want to unload that. Okay. Yes. My muscle memory is gonna get me there eventually.
Monday.
Like, one day, it will stop sabotaging me. That day is not today. Okay. Now I need 2 of these big boxes. Yep. Yep. And 1 of these. Okay. Oh. Damn you. Why won't it let me undo just one thing? Okay. Now I want to unload it. Start over from scratch again. Okay. Buttons. Okay. There we go. And now I need 1 box. No, I need 2 boxes. And now I need 1 of these things. And 1 of these things. There we go. Alright. Okay, we're making that money. Merchant food stall. Tall auntie at the food stall is worried her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Oh, okay. So I don't get to keep doing this? Alright, what do you need help with?
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
Oh, you're finally here, customer. I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Oh, you mean Shushang. Yeah, she and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you for a favor? I'm thinking of paying some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Would you please go to their live show and record a few pieces for me? No, not at all. I just want to attract some more tourists with these recordings. You know I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistics network and start providing takeout food? What will happen to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the wrong run? But Cycrane delivery is just so convenient these days. With all those young folks ordering takeout at home, who knows what will happen in the future? Sushang mentioned back and forth to me. They're up-and-comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. And let's not forget Mr. Xinyan, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I really could use your help. Wait, are we recording things for you to post at your store? I feel like if copyright law exists, this is a great way to shoot yourself in the foot.
Well, we're gonna be talking to them, so we're gonna be getting their permission.
As it did yesterday.
Check out this prediction from the Divine Commission of Shanzhou Lafu. It may be accurate, but here are rules for this stuff. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commissions has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say, no insincere divination, no unjust divination, and no unpracticed divination. Quit your nagging, let's just stop here and leave it up for everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commissioner Diviner. Hang on, you're a Divination Commission Diviner? Wow, I had no idea. If you could tell, that would give away the game. I predicted a storm was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divination Commissioner Diviner? How come I don't feel any wind? No wind. Do you sleep in the basement? It was gale force, and it kept blowing for the whole night. Do you remember how there are several stone lions outside of the gates of the Seat of Divine Foresight? Yeah, I even took a picture of them before. Big round eyes soaring at the sky. They look majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over at the Seat of Divine Foresight. And when I came to Starskip Haven this morning, gosh, a stone lion had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. How'd the lion come over with a delve in between? There were gale force winds yesterday, yes? That star skiff was also blown away and this stone lion was carried here by the skiff. You definitely think this is a bunch of hogwash, don't you? Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here? Nonsense! That stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried it to a star skiff haven? Get your story straight. Hey, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the Seat of Divine Foresight, so it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it came to Starskiff Haven. Wait. What? That's a good story. I should use it one day. Nah, it's impossible. The whole thing's a bunch of bunk. Thanks for coming to join us. My name's Back and he's Fourth. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skip for you? Alas, it looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing to joke about our audience. If we do that, we'll end up becoming a joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at your customer. And you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke, and you'll be broke. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes. We're straying far from the point. So let's get back by the folks. Let's get back to the folks. Okay. Nah, forget it. It's terrible and not catchy at all. There's so much more room for improvisation, but let's put it on hold for now. The recording thing sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making a final decision. Well, I'm not sure about that. But why not? It's just us doing our regular customer a favor, right? A flat-out rejection will make us seem heartless. It's not like I want to reject your request outright, but Back and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We put on a few decent shows, but that's about it. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than the coins in my pocket. I can't just guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers for Tall Auntie's Star Tall Auntie's stall. Wait a second. Did the stream die, Korichi?
Still going.
Alright, let me reload it. It looks dead on my end.
Well, I'll see. Right now it looks okay.
Oh, thank fuck. I was like, is this gonna be a repeat? I was starting to panic a little bit. Yes. I just can't guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers for Tall Auntie's stall in Aram Alley. Yeah, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. You'll be paid, though. Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers, and we've got work to do at the dock on work days. Yeah, please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again, but if you ever want to listen to our crosstalks, you're always welcome here. Okay. So, Korichi, did I just pick the wrong answers, or was that, like, destined to be a failure?
You'll see. Keep going.
Storytelling is such an outdated...
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes a knack.
Snobs they come and snobs they go. Good friends and manners are hard to come by. A storyteller on stage and a friend below. An acquaintance is worth more than thousands of gold. Unfortunately, you're still far too early for the show, but stick around if you don't mind listening to me chat about tea. I see your point. Actually, I've prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. Oh, nice. Mr. Zinyan puts a lot of emotion into his performance. It's always great to have more listeners. An art form that's in decline deserves a chance to survive. Why are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with my performance, or are you worried about something else? Tell him we were rejected by back and forth. Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be in the decline these days. I really totally understand why they're so cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have a few misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. It's simple, actually. You were just pulled into their way of thinking. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of the audience. It's just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth, although I understand that they still have jobs to do. Honing crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements. Recording their performance could be beneficial for them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new materials and get more feedback. This is way better than talking to themselves. Hang on, there's one more thing I'd like to say. You remember what I said, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Arum Alley, and that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. That was nice of him.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
Hey, Crypt, how you doing today? I am doing this event when there's only a day left, because that's what I've done.
That's how you live your life.
Yep. Here comes our esteemed audience. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Yeah, he's got a point. I should have realized that sooner. Oh, thanks, Crypt. I appreciate it. I've been, a little slow these last 2 weeks for various reasons, mostly just, like, health stuff, but I'm trying to get into it more often. I appreciate the encouragement. It's never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Xinyan. If I ever got a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake up from laughing so hard. Then what are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this. Alright, let's record their performance. We'll swing by Tall Auntie's stall when we're free and get some feedback from our audience. Yeah, take your time, but please convey our thanks to her. Alright, so it works out. Doing good. Just got the chance to go to VidCon. It was a blast. Oh, nice. What was your favorite part of VidCon? Korichi and I used to do cons. Did them like 10 years straight at one point. But haven't had a chance to recently. They always have some good panels. I'm particular to Lady Librarian. There we go. I got the videos for you, Auntie. Since you called me over, Tall Auntie, looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I presume? Yeah, I have. I wonder if Noane has brought me the recordings I needed. I've got the recordings you asked for. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Alright, she puts the recording into her playback device. Oh, hey, that actually looks kind of cool. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Now that my worries have been resolved, I've got to keep my promise. It's about, oh, what was it again? Logistics planning, right? Apologies, I have a terrible memory. Yeah, that's the thing. Since Tall Auntie already mentioned it, then Noane, please add the food stall to the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. Alright, let's get the planning started. New bracket logistics score rewards unlocked. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's a star skiff. So I just need probably to erase this and then draw it again. Got the chance to meet my favorite YouTuber that inspired me to be a YouTuber. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to see them, Crypt. That's super nice. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, okay. Were they running a panel, or they just, Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. Alright, so let's say this one. So this is the score of what did they say? 35? About... If I do this, and then I do... This one's got a score of 6, so that's terrible. Oh wait, I know. Okay. So I want to erase this. There we go. Okay. So let's have this one go up to there. Okay, so the lanes aren't allowed to cross over, huh? Okay. Oh, why not just do it this way? Score of 3. Score of 18. I mean... Let's try... Yeah, because it's not worth it if it uses up the same amount of stuff as it gives you. So then... If I do this... Score of 8. Yeah, see, that's better. So if I do it like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, that wouldn't work either. How about this one? 1. Yeah, I think we just have to give up on that one. Seems like I did a good enough job without it, though. Thank you, Noinen. By the way, Sushong told me that those performers have prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting the food stall. Alright, we've received 4 new orders. Oh, right. Isn't there... Hello.
No more work to do on the Arum Alley revival project. Let's get...
Alright.
People are grumbling about Psy Cranes making our jobs obsolete.
Alright.
Who knows? By the time you swing by next time, I might have been replaced.
1 table. And 1 chair. No suitable placement spot, huh? How about... Nothing green. Oh, I refuse. I'm still figuring it out. Oh, I could just do this. Okay. This one clearly goes on top of a table. Fine, I'll look at the hint.
Yeah, some of these configurations can get kind of crazy.
She's just doing the same thing I was gonna do, which is adding extra boxes. Guess adding extra stuff can be the goal. Alright, so now we've got 1 of these. And 3 chairs. Oh. Oops. This is why you're rude. This is why you're supposed to count. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. And now I get 3 chairs. Alright. There we go. The dock's logistics is steadily improving, and the Heron Express is offering more customizable order model. Custom orders. This is an important way to build trust with the partner stores. Alright, let's go to the custom orders. By the way, Noane, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Yanfeng from the Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. Dream is to hit 1 million subs. Oh, good luck, Crypt. Sorry that I was late in seeing that. I was super zoned in. Also, my phone thinks that the stream died. But I guess it's still working. Alright, recently Yanfeng from the Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. How to put it? Well, if you walk into a clothing store, you'll see regular clothes on the shelves. They're standard quality, affordable, and suitable for most customers' everyday needs. We call those clothes general orders. But in fancier stores, they have professional tailors take your measurements and make suits tailored just for you. Those are custom orders. In short, we need to customize our services to meet the unique needs of our customers. Exactly. Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are, and they'll have even more trust in the RM Alley Merchant Guild, and that means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. So basically, you can think of custom orders as special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yunfeng from the Heron Express will send us details for custom orders. By completing them, we'll be able to work even better with our other customers. Anyway, with your amazing skill, Noinen, I don't think these custom orders will be much of a challenge. I'm counting on you. Alright. Custom orders. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Right, every store in RM Alley may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. After completing custom orders from the stores, you can obtain prosperity certificates. I'm not really good at this. It's all in your hands. Well, let's stack the stuff then. Alright, achieve order of profit 2,200. Alright. Just barely. Okay. Alright, so that's the only custom order I have. Thanks to you, Yanfeng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Now that we've built a long-term relationship with the Heron Express and strengthened our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods on the docks. Okay, sure, let's do it. Undoubtedly, Heron Express knows their stuff when it comes to shipping and delivery. They've been giving us really helpful advice. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in on a deeper business relationship with us. So please keep a lookout for them. Okay. So in that case, do I just need to keep doing this? No, there's nothing new here. So we need to make the guild 100,000.
Still more work to do on the Arum Alley revival project. Let's give it our all.
Alright. Let's take care of the Arum
From the
Alley.
Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
That's nice. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, so there should be one more. What do you mean, no placement spot? Alright. But why? Aha, okay. So... Ah, okay. This isn't even a hint, it just gives you the answer. Okay. So I need 2 of these and 4 of these. Says there's only one though. Hmm. Oh, I see, okay. There we go. The Interastral Peace Corporation put down a large sum of money on Arum Alley Dock and leased it to the Arum Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet, and its turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay off the dock's debt, Arum Alley may cease to exist.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley.
Huzzah!
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Dear Business Advisor Noanen, on behalf of the Arum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding to repay what is owed and also to improve Arum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve maximum effect. As efforts to rebuild the prosperity progress, the Arum Alley night market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened, and the docks now have new demand for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Arum Alley have become much livelier, and various street-side events have become available. Street-side event work without complaint. Dodging work 2. Or, no, this is dodging work 1. Patching and fixing, accident master, and street stall wars. I am regretting putting this off for so long, since this seems like it's gonna be an event that will be a lot of things.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
Well, I know what I'm doing for the next several hours.
Yep.
Please help me. I'm about to break down. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Well. That seems... Let's see.
Old friends.
Ah!
Meet yet again.
Okay, fine. Right. In here. Okay. Thank you. I encountered a Psycrane on Psycrane traffic accident earlier. Yeah, tell me more. I rear-ended several innocent Psycranes mid-air and unfortunately ended up crashing. A series of accidents. Ever heard of deep learning? I've been carefully studying traffic rules in Xianzhou Psycranes and have also viewed over 500 years of Psycrane traffic accident recordings. I've mastered the various ways a Psycrane encounters accidents and collected some in situ physical parameters just now, so I now thoroughly understand traffic accidents. You can call me Maestro Psycrane of the traffic accidents. Okay. What are your plans from here? I'll keep making deliveries and never have another accident again. It's getting late, and I have to get back to these deliveries. Thank you, stranger. Alright, logistics planning. Complete specific street side events to generate new route advantages in the courier network and obtain higher logistics score. I can generate route advantages? Damn you, stairs to nowhere. Oh, hey. Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this jade abacus. Sure. Surely you've seen a talking Psycrane before. Responsible Psycranes can all talk. My sensors are too outdated, so I've brought a new jade abacus at a personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please, could you? Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better, bringing Heron Express over 22% higher productivity. Responsibility is written into my code. I guess my coder did it. But that's not important. If every Psycrane could be self-aware and hardworking as I am, the Heron Express could benefit even more Xianzhou residents. I'll never clock off. Never stop working. Help me out. I'm in a rush to deliver something. Okay. Alright, so... we start... Easy peasy. I can feel ever so clearly the slightest hit of a slipstream. Time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. Nice. What have we got over here? Guess I gotta talk to you.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Iroom Alley.
I have no time for rest. Korichi. Check your messages.
Oh.
Secretary asked me to
Okay,
prepare some
sure.
refreshments for you
Yeah, give me a sec.
Make yourself
Thanks.
comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Reward takeout. The best kind of takeout. Hey, Noainen, do you still remember using the IPC rep at the docks? Sure. The one who wants to apologize publicly and bark like a dog? Yeah, that dirtbag. I heard there have been more cases of goods being damaged during transportation in the last few days. Is he the saboteur? That's him. We caught him and he's right here at the docks. Be right over. Alright, let's do it. Fuck that guy.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon for an explanation.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight now, is it? I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just a tourist. You could just call me Scott.
Hello, IPC goon.
I have no quarrel with you. Can't a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Huh? Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this how you treat guests in our room alley?
Let's open that package right here, right now. Then we'll see what he's hiding.
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my goods, you'll have to pay for them.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? A serious issue? I think you'll be the ones with a serious issue.
No need to make this difficult. Let's open it.
Alright, we place the package on the floor.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Intricate porcelain vase that can be dated to the distant past. Its well-balanced proportion and the naturally formed patterns on its body make it stand out from the rest of its kind. Such an expensive and brittle vase shouldn't have been sent here. A beautiful antiques display with sober color and an elegant contour. Its classic style lends itself an air of serenity. The shelf provides a suitable home for brushes and inkstones and pulls you away from the mundane hustle. Golden Cloud Toad. A crucible named Golden Cloud Toad. Considering how many hostile Ingenia you've encountered, this one is suspiciously quiet. Wait, you see a malicious intent brewing in the air. A fight is imminent. As expected, the toad springs to life. It's not that much of a threat for you, but the silent screaming of the fragile goods nearby is too loud to be ignored.
I'll see you off. The dead return! Your end approaches. Break!
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you.
You still deny it when faced with conclusive evidence?
Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask the dock workers.
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
Then why was the toad here in the first place?
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that? Huh? Did I hear that right? After making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
I guess we do.
Well, are you going to apologize or not?
Sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
Wow, he's such a B-villain. Rude. Let me in. Probably gonna jump me in the middle of a cutscene.
He fooled us this once, but he won't fool us next time.
Sorry. I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I honed my skills, I'd be able to deal with any situation. Seems I've still got honing to do.
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words. Follow me. We're going to see the president.
Social combat time.
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. Is that right? I'm no secretary, more of a messenger. The president is aware of recent events and is willing to pass on some simple negotiation skills to you.
Nice.
Rule 1. Prepare your ace card in advance. Just as Cloud Knights ready their weapons before entering battle, you should have your ace card ready before you walk up to the negotiating table. I will present you with a few items, and you need to examine them carefully. This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock, the one containing the Golden Cloud Toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng. The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC, spaced out over several installments. The president has their ways.
Well, alright then.
Play your ace card at the right time. These documents can only be truly effective when your opponent reveals a weak spot. How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise for you. Mr. Ah Feng, over here, please.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything. I don't have anything to say.
Debate. Examine each statement by flipping through them left or right. Use questions to discover possible details hiding behind given statements. Present evidence in accordance with what the opposition is saying to refute their arguments. Okay.
My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me. I'm a dock worker, after all. How could I conspire with the IPC? My name's Ah Feng. I'm a dock worker, after all. How could I? My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the Golden Cloud Toad.
I didn't see any boxes. Only the Golden Cloud Toad.
If goods need to be inspected, we remove the packaging ahead of time. You wouldn't want to do all that work yourself, would you? My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium.
Why do you emphasize that this matter has nothing to do with you?
I just want to avoid any misunderstanding, in case anyone has it in their head that I intentionally misplaced an item.
I sensed a hole in his logic.
I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
Box containing the gold cloud toad, the name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Ah Feng. What do you have to say about that?
That must be some kind of mistake. All right, enough already! The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible? Is letting the IPC take over management of Aurum Alley such a bad thing? Besides, what's it to you if I make some extra money?
Mr. Ah Feng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Aurum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like, but it's only a matter of time before Aurum Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC.
That's right. You shouldn't be betraying your fellow workers for a quick profit.
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Ah Feng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations, come and see me at the dock.
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
The IPC representative has arrived, and I've called for Miss Siquei from the Skyfaring Commission to act as a notary.
I'm ready.
Remember, this is a war of words. Over to you.
No punching people, got it.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have. We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations, and is a testament to the business viability of Aurum Alley. When the Aurum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations. This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock. The testimony of dock worker Ah Feng, who has admitted to disrupting the normal operations of the dock in exchange for payments from the IPC. Let's go. The notary from the Skyfaring Commission is already waiting for us.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am here to preside over the leasing dispute between the IPC and the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from Aurum Alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else!
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears are ringing. Huh. You should be saving your voice for your public apology. As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Who do you plan on sending to the battlefield? A random cloud knight? That cowardly president who's afraid to even show their face? Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like he owes someone 50 credits?
That's enough, Representative Scott. Please state the IPC's side of the case.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development. But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay additional compensation. The IPC specially with the Merchant Guild.
The Merchant Guild has never refused to work with any shops in Aurum Alley.
Never refused? Then let me ask you, how many shops are currently in your logistics network?
There will be a lot more later.
Later? How much later? For the Xianzhou, does later mean 500 years? Can the shop owners here wait that long?
10 years, 20 years. Psst. What should I say? Is 20 about right?
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management. Coupled with the IPC specially leased operations of the dock to Our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development. But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here! But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in Our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create...
The dock has improved shipping efficiency, and transaction volume is increasing.
Ah, you guys didn't think that this transaction volume would be enough, did you? The shopkeepers in Our Room Alley aren't here to play house with you. We're all trying to turn a profit. The inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and...
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here! The inefficient shipping and low coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability...
What makes you think we can't...
If you have the necessary funds, prove it! Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent...
What makes you think we can't...
If you have the necessary... Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the Guild...
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the lease? How?
The documentation provided by Aurum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me?
Take a look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Don't be so... Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
We have the testimony of Afeng.
Thank you.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that money, and he sold me out in a heartbeat! Darn it!
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes improper business practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
How did this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
What? Why should I apologize?
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over the honest work of others. An apology alone won't be enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over.
This Tillamook peanut butter chocolate thing is really good.
Tillamook is just a good company.
I hereby apologize to Harum Ali.
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of Harum Ali. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
I don't hear barking.
Is that really necessary?
Yes, it is.
Make him bark! Make him bark!
That's right!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof! Ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
The docks crisis is over for now, but the revival of Arum Alley is just beginning.
Thanks to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis. Worth every step. We should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the Arum Alley dock and increase its transaction volume. I'm preparing to upgrade inventory and logistics planning. The previously idle dock is now ready for use, so come see me when you have time. The dock crisis is over for now, but the rejuvenation of Arum Alley has just begun.
Alright, more puzzles for me. 16 goods, huh? Hmm. I don't want the hint, I want the button to work. There we go. Oh, you know what? Actually. Nah, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hmm. I can do whatever I want, huh? Oh. Guess I overachieved on that one.
Nothing wrong with overachieving.
Guess so.
Thanks to your help, the lease was paid off and the dock capacity is increasing. I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo.
Why not?
Now the dock can support collaboration with more businesses. Let's keep working together for the revival of Arum Alley.
Heck yeah.
Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlock the mid-sized freight star skiff that can be used to arrange inventory. The mid-sized freight star skiffs will provide higher shipping revenue. Alright. Oh, wait. Oops. It's not a free-for-all challenge. Hmm. There we go. Hers is definitely more aesthetic than mine. Now that I think about it. think it's a little bit better. I don't know, hard to say. Revival Project, out with the old, in with the new. The Revival Project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. But then, the president worried that Arum Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
Does he know how important it is to upgrade the dock?
There's no way he couldn't know. I'm also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
Sender Blue Rose recipient Red Peach. Oh. A single bouquet of delicate blue roses in bloom. Its petals are deeper blue than the luminescent depths, as if all blue of the Scale Gorge waterscape had been stolen and condensed into this one single bouquet. Alongside the flowers, you find a letter. Dearest Peach, for tens of thousands of years, humans have considered the cultivation of blue roses a scientific challenge. For millennia, people believed that they had tried every possible method to recreate every possible type of blue rose. But they were mistaken. These flowers before you is the proof. I spent 300 years of my life to search for a new method that has not been discovered over these tens of thousands of years, and created this blue rose just for you, my love. That's the end of the letter. My bad. You resealed the package. Fortunately, you were gentle when you tore it open, and did not damage the flowers or the letter. Otherwise, this could have been really awkward. It's fine. It's not your fault. Obviously, it's not mine either. If anything, it is this couple's fault for picking such suspicious names and causing such a misunderstanding. Get out of here before anyone finds out about this. Well.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Oh, look. Little buddy out there doing his job. Oh, hey, Yukong.
Good. They've arrived. I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
Oh, shoot.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Aramali have betrayed me.
I won't give up the vision I've built for Aramali, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs. But as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Aram Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukon, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
I understand. I can accept Mingxi temporarily taking over my duties. However, Mingxi must make her decision public and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well. Since the President has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Mingxi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
This president is kind of stubborn. Is there really no difference between our strategy and the IPC's? What kind of difference? You're saying that the IPC is in it for the IPC, but we just want what's best for Arum Alley. But the president wants what's best for Arum Alley too, and yet we still disagree with him. The streets aren't owned by the Merchant Guild or the IPC, but by those who live here. I guess I don't have any special insights. I think we should ask the merchants what they think.
Seems sound.
Madam Yukong is looking for us. Let's be on our way.
I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor and assisted Arum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do? I'm not very good at that either. The President is still a hero to Arum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today. And yet, all of you now represent a third choice, different from both the Merchant Guild and the IPC. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Arum Alley.
Ooh, text message. R. O'Malley Revival Product. I added Madame Yukong. Oh, there's a group chat. Welcome. Welcome, newcomer. Please pay the membership fee. Thanks. Go ahead and send me the fee. Don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. Remember to go to Artistry Hardware. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's just too funny with all of us saying yes, ma'am. This is not a
it's
work.
pretty amusing.
This is not a work group chat. No need to be so formal. But it was fun.
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your Ingenium will be good as new. Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world. I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
I don't recall. Let's leave for now.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public. You stood up for our O'Malley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude. A sincere heart always has the power to impress people. So, it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices.
Let's go.
Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like him won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if he breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give him a little training. That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show him what you can do.
I like this dude's relationship with his dad. He's just like, his dad is just like grumbles unhappily, and he's like, well, looks like he said yes.
Yep.
Okay.
not bad. No.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
What did I do to deserve this?
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here. Just please stop tinkering with my customers' items. It's fine. Just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted to ask. Yes, he's an old friend. I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true. Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. We walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial arumatons. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us. The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owners like me know that's impossible. Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan. Our O'Malley will inevitably be replaced.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst-case scenario, our O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea and see how far it takes us.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
Now that Mr. Xiao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Let's go. Okay. Just redo that one later. Gotta unlock this
I'll
stuff.
head back to the dock for now.
Yeah.
All the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
They got a promotional plan for the artistry hardware.
Nice.
Huzzah! Oh, hey, it already looks busier here. They added the young master. Fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madame Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aramali to thrive. Welcome, newcomer. Please pay the membership fee.
Oh no, you're just gonna make everyone pay the membership fee.
Yep.
You don't give a fuck. You're like, you all must pay.
We need results, people. Okay, so I've got some new goods.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. My colleagues from the merchant...
Okay. Oh wow, these things are big. Let's see. don't think that's a huge improvement, but whatever. Alright, what am I doing here? There we go. Little Tian of Longevity Hall is inconvenienced by her frequent customers and yearns for someone to resolve these situations. Alright. What do you need me to do? Miss Chincha, you can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnosis. Little Tian, you always gave me medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. No, I've contracted an incurable disease. Little Tian, you have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? Miss Chincha, you know how the Alchemy Commission is. If you've got an incurable disease, go and see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Little Tian. Can you help me pick out a little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy and you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on a medical certificate, I would, but you know I can't. I've got a customer. Hold on a second. Well, if it isn't Noanin, my good brother. Little Tian seems to be asking for help with her eyes. That's rough. You're here. I heard your guild is trying to port merchants into the logistics platform. was actually thinking of signing up, but only on one condition. Can you please help me handle this Chinchua later? Chinchua lady? I think I know what's going on here. That's great. It looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. Uh-huh. Sus. In the longevity hall, in addition to strange medicinal ingredients, you find a few pieces of evidence that are quite convincing. Notes compiled by Little Tien, however, the complexing conundrums within the cosmos have long exceeded her scope of expertise. Proof that Little Tien also plays Celestial Jade. One can imagine how Qingque and Little Tien became acquainted. A healer's note previously presented by Qingque. Later on, the Alchemy Commission's dispatched specialist to verify fictional ailments. The IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in Alarum Alley, wishing to strike deals with all of them. Oh, interesting. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try to assist you from the side. Hand Cosmic Quick Diagnosis Booklet. This one's rather old. Some notes I put together. Some notes I put together for myself. But with the recent massive influx of Outworlders, I'm seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things I haven't seen before. Even within pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to find the right cure when treating people. So Outworlders can't just get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Celestial Jade Techniques. Miss Chinchua and I are game mates. But that's not why I gave her a medical certificate. A copy of the certificate from last time? Miss Chinchua came to get a medical certificate from me before for feebleitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through a few poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspected I faked my medical qualification and told me to resit my alchemical exams. Oh, and they told me to resit my alchemist exams. Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. Collaboration... yeah, right. Collaboration invitation from the IPC. That's all completely unrelated to Miss Chinchua, though. As you know, the IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in the RM Alley wishing to strike deals with all of them. The general idea is for me to transfer ownership rights of the store onto someone, and then claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long-life species, so the merchants haven't immediately flipped sides. Well, leave it to me. I've seen your debating skills at the dock. The situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then, but it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry, this is my own issue and I'll cooperate with you to the best that I can. Bring it on. Hey, I know you're here to persuade me to give up on my delusion so I can get back to work, but this time is different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake, and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the master diviner would be, with a swipe of the pen, the diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's work now has to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload.
Ah, yes. Quite familiar with that.
You should go on strike. Stand up for yourselves. If we do that, I won't even be able to draw a salary. If I had the courage for that, what would I need a healer's note? Why would I need a healer's note?
I mean,
But a
he's not wrong there.
But a medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take a medical certificate and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. If my excuse is watertight, then you'll have no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless, then you can give up on the thought of taking this leave. Probably just come up with a better excuse, though. Deal. Hello there, I'm a custodian, Shinchue, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease, and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, a swelling liver, all of which are severely impact my daily work. To avoid my condition worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. Headache in the arm. I'm requesting a leave of absence for the next 10 days so I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for the lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support, and looking forward to your approval. This is really quite the, bureaucratese. Proficiency surrounding the language used when requesting leave is a basic skill for salary workers. Wait, I remember you turning that IPC representative inside out at the docks with your words. You're not gonna do that to me, are you? The debate starts now. Wait, hold on. I just want to take some time off. There's no need to make it this complicated. I'll let you start it off then. Hello there, I'm the custodian Shinchue from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease, and I must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. What is this incurable disease? Right, you said this disease is incurable. How am I supposed to treat that? Aren't I still waiting to get a medical certificate from Little Chien? Let me come up with a random name for my illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? Hello there, I'm the custodian Shinchue from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting the no game, no life syndrome, and I must request a period of sick leave during which to rest and recuperate. Knowing, what do we do? I need to refuse Miss Chincho's evidence. Let's see. This is the Celestial Jade Techniques 101 that Miss Chinchua gave me. It's evidence of her bribery. That's because I'm your game mate and I've also benefited from our little friendship, so I have to give you this sick leave note. Exactly, but when I take my absence, I won't tell anyone. That way no one will notice a thing. No, and Shinchua has a point. The Celestial Jade Techniques 101 isn't actually that useful. Okay. This is the medical certificate that was used last time. Yeah, this is the one. Just change my ailment to no game, no life syndrome, and everything will be fine. I mean, there are all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. Little Tian, you just need to randomly make a disease up. Nobody's going to check up on that, provided it looks, Little Tien, you just need to randomly make a disease up. Nobody's going to check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Make up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me before, to check the symptoms if I... The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me before to check if the symptoms I listed are recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with all their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get little Tien in trouble. I'll have to come up with something else. Mingxi arrives at little Tien's invitation and was just in time to hear your heated argument. I didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? I won't put little Tien out any more then, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Little Tien just agreed to collaborate with the docks, Noinen. Please add Longevity Hall into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders in. Alright then. So now I got all of these. No, that won't work. Alright. Actually, before you came, Noinen, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble Longevity Hall really doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and Arum Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. The merchants in Arum Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be as laid back as Ryoyu about it. I'll get going then, little Tien. You keep working on it. You can do it. And afterward, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool. I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, the Longevity Hall gradually increases its renown. Nice. Should be at least one more place for me to check out. New goods. Awesome sauce.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley. Regardless.
Alright, so what is this? That looks about right. Alright. Hmm. Short auntie of the Delicacy Pavilion wishes to come up with new dishes for the sake of drawing in fresh customers.
Water keeps the crowd song.
Oh, wow, you can go really fast doing that. I heard about you from the Miss Secretary at the Merchants Guild. The guild plans to use RM Alley Dock to ship goods to other delves. Miss Secretary told me that she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion could start making takeouts. Things like business meals and travel lunchboxes. Customers who don't have time to eat out would have the option to have food delivered to them. Sounds perfect to me. Thank you. Starting the takeout business is indeed my priority list. It's just... You see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while, but when people talk about food in RM Alley, they think of Spices Supreme. If I were to start a whole takeout business... You'd need a better reputation. Exactly. I can't just jump in only to find people are not even interested. Seeing how Yansui expands her menu, I plan to hunt a few abominations and see what I can do with them. I don't think abominations should be used as food ingredients. Gotta think outside the box. Shame that I'm not much of a fighter myself. Would you do me a favor and bring me a few abominations? I heard that the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around. Would be a pity if they just got disposed of. You can get me some. I'll try coming up with some new menu items. You should be able to find the wolves at the Stargazer Navalia. I'm counting on you. Okay, so this is weird. Looks like I'll need to do this. Alright, so I need to get the outer ring and the inner ring. There we go. What's in there? Give me the goods. Doggo. I have no choice. Doggo's just sitting there minding his own business.
I'll see you off. I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Oh, interesting. If it's at low health and it summons a shadow version of itself, the shadow version also has low health.
A blade knows no mercy. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Well,
The consequences are mine to bear.
back to Aramali. How was it? Learn anything? Well, have some meat, I guess. Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw it away in a trash can. There are no trash cans on the Xianzhou. Trust me, I've checked. Right on point, old man. Guess I have no choice but to hand these to little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I think I'm gonna go throw up. Excuse me now. If I may be so bold as to ask, Noin, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders and pass those on to the kitchen. Yeah, okay. That's great. Then I can take it a little easy. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion size, and things to avoid for every order. I should get some rest. The world spins. Guess it won't take long before a hallucination kicks in. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. The diners will be here soon, so I'll leave the store to you. Oh, knew the pavilion was popular, but I never thought there'd be so many people. Can I really remember everything if 2 customers order at the same time? I'll just do my best. I'd like 1 portion of scallion chicken and 1 portion of midnight rice. Large bowls, please. Okay. Scallion chicken and moonlit rice. Give me a portion of cinnamon pork ribs on rice and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken with no coriander. Purple taro with pork. No. Crisply suckling pig and a medium cup of herbal tea. Alright, let's see if my dumbass brain can remember. Scallion wanted a large bowl of midnight rice. Yep, that's it. Second wanted cinnamon pork ribs on rice and what else? Steamed soy sauce chicken, no coriander. Yeah, that's it. The third dinner wanted a crispy suckling pig and a drink of, what was it? A medium cup of herbal tea. Yeah, that's it. After a long period of hard work, you can personally feel that Aram Alley is indeed pumping with throngs of tourists. When you finally have some downtime after serving the custards, Mingxi has already arrived at the Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chef say that you didn't mess up any orders at all, which was really amazing. Short Auntie has just agreed to collaborate with the docks, Snowainen. Please add Delicacy Pavilion into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders. Alright, let's do it. Oh hey, there's lots of new things now. Huh, okay. I think they're saying they want me to do high scores. $39, huh? I got that one a little bit better. Ooh, I got 44. Okay. No, that's the same. That one's worse. Only need one more point. Oh, wow. Almost 300k. That's a lot, Yoon. Okay, I think this one might be a little better. No. Oh wow, this is much worse than before. There we go. That looks way better than the last one. Okay. Damn. I am exactly 1 point away. Hmm. No. There must be a way. Hmm. Korchi, have you done this puzzle?
Which one?
It's for the event.
Oh, the supply lines or the
It's the supply lines.
yeah. So you basically don't necessarily always want to hit every point.
Yeah,
But you do wanna yeah.
I figured that out, but I've got 1 point short, and I just can't
Yeah.
figure out where to get it from.
So
Because each point gives an extra 5 points.
I think the purple one is actually the problem for you.
Okay. What can I do?
I think maybe just don't hit all 3, just hit 2.
Well, we could try. I'm not sure that that's gonna be worth it, but we can try.
Basically, you just gotta fuck around and experiment with all of them like that. I don't think yellow needs to hit everything either. I actually use the yellow to go down first, and then just wrap around without hitting the ones to the sides at all. So just 3 of them total.
Hold on, I don't think I get it. Okay, so... You just went straight down?
Yeah. Straight down with yellow, and then you hit only 3. And I guess you do want 3 on the purple, because it does give you more score that way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't seem to help. Let's see.
No. You don't go to the left at all. You only hit the ones right around. So...
I did it. I
Oh,
hit
you
none
did
of
it?
them.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit
Oh,
none of
there you
them.
go. Oh, that's even funnier, actually.
Yeah, I know, right? I was trying so hard. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they planned to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here, so I told them that I'd have to think about it. Delicacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spices Supreme, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. And wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Yansui and earn a little fame and fortune myself. But then later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going. So, Noanen and Miss Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Short Auntie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Delicacy Pavilion. Alright. New goods have been transported to the dock. Oh, right.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Oh yeah, you can go really fast this way.
There's still more work to do on the Arum Alley Revival project. Let's give it our all.
Well, let's take care of some stuff.
Are telling the shops to stay open for at least 8 hours a day. I should take a look around them. Oh, right. Okay.
Done and done. Alright, I gotta put the robot in. Okay. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. But then, the president worried that Aram Ali's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Dear Business Advisor Noainen, on behalf of the Arum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 300,000 in guild funds before the bidding recruitment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the funding as a security deposit for the bid and also for improving Arum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. Yours respectfully, Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Alright, so... let's check these one at a time. Wait, isn't this just right where I was? Well, whatever. I never claimed I knew what I was doing.
In order to reward you,
Fair enough.
Shang, for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
I'm down for snacks.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Arum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Woohoo, full bag of takeout. The text messages have begun again. The president asked me to plan a public meeting of the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make it at the docks. Madame Yukong will be there today, too. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We'll completely win the president over. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great, I want to witness this. I have already done all of these, though, haven't I? Takeaway orders... napping by the pile of boxes down at the dock. Alright. Where is the dock, anyway? Probably up here, right?
Time to see what these local delicacies have to offer.
Hello there. Uh-oh. It's a cycling go.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Now I have 2 cranes that have gone off to who knows where.
Sometimes they just disappear.
So she... Oh, hey, look, a box. I'll take that.
It's all yours.
Did you hear Don Hung said it's all mine? Don Hung lets me have the loot.
Yep.
Oh, hey, here's another one. Wow. Nobody should ever take directions from me, but here we are. Wow. Jump straight into execution, huh?
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
The times are changed.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
That's what you get. Actors hired to stand at the storefront. Guess who hired them? We may never know.
I wonder.
Why am I reading this contract? Alright. What's this map got for me now? Okay, so there's one more up there. So let's go then. Oh, that's mine. Curious, you move in closer to the box, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fairy in a box. However, all you see is a snoozing cycrane grinding its teeth fast asleep. Wait, do cycranes even have teeth? Whatever. It's a cycrane that's slouched over and sleeping. You try to wake it up, but it just flutters its wings, pretending not to hear you before drifting back to sleep. You can get off duty. Oh, that worked. They hired someone just to supervise me. What a world we live in. Alright. And now that I've done all that... Right? Yeah, this looks correct. There's nothing else in the minigame here, right? Well, that's probably good.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
Let's go!
Let's do this. Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Turnover of Arum Alley Merchant Guild.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Arum Alley.
Sales analysis.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions. The data suggests that the success of the old Arum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Arum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Arum Alley?
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Arum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Arum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware won't be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley...
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Mingxi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old Arum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Luofu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Arum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Arum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
I don't even need all my evidence.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good. materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Our Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? Of course not. We'll win the operating rights to our Alley fair and square.
You're with the IPC?
Xiaohan is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to our Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market.
What about the food?
When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aram Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Alright, text messages. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I'll excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Although you have different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate to have a chance to supplement your own perspectives from each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular viewpoint. Yes, ma'am. Alright.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. Mr. Yun Feng from the Heron Express sees Psy Cranes as family. And he said he'd never turn his back on family.
Okay, they upgraded it and now we get large size freights. Shipped. Hmm. Alright, fine. Alright, with the Merchants Guild myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aramali will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aramali will follow its own way.
Some time ago, I asked Su Shang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Su Shang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Sure.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Su Shang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Over here! Su Shang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Unbelievable, right? The food is so good. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
That was such a fast change of faces there.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get RM Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador. Yep, of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal. Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll. We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs. What do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends? Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks.
Let's do it.
That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural!
How do I make it go down? Guess I can't.
We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
The shocking truth behind Bailu's escape is...
Naming those pictures is great.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
You can be a real troll there.
3, 2, 1... what's the word again? 3, 2, 1... Cheese! 3, 2, 1... Mung bean!
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Making me do it again, huh?
Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean! Come on, I need another slogan. Last one, please.
You're out of ideas.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yinsui's place.
Fine, don't like my ideas. I didn't get to come up with them anyway.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
Let's do it! Good enough for now.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Minxie, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Woohoo! Tons of tourists.
There's still more
That
work
sounded
to do
like
on the
Harem
Arun Alley
Express.
Reversal project. Let's give it our all. The tourists say
Okay. There we go. Just need 18 of these, huh? Alright, so... Hmm. Damn it. Well, I may just need to pick up on this, tomorrow. All right.
Yeah.
I'll finish up the event tomorrow then. Later,
Yeah,
y'all.
good idea.